we're back. Once again, unfortunately as it might be, at the Create a New World screen. If you weren't up to date last night, we lost our hardcore world. I kind of went out on a whim and decided to fight the dragon last night, and it was a lot harder than I realized. Definitely a different animal in hardcore, but I learned a lot from it, and I'm happy with where we got in the world there, but I'm excited to start again here, and we ended the stream by searching a little bit. What's up there, Relic? Searching a little bit, searched a few seeds out, and found this one fairly quickly. What's up, Dunny? You guys are right on time. I appreciate it. But yeah, we found a seed, so I'm hoping to just make things a little easier on myself in this world rather than trying to live in a cave. I feel like finding a good spot overworld, which we got a decent little start to a seed here, so I'm hoping it'll be a more productive world here, less just running around. So yeah. Anyways, hello Amy, Vidco, nice. A few of you here right on time. We lost to the dragon last night, Vidco. Yeah, give me just a moment actually, let me get organized. But Pixie T, everybody right on time, nice. I like that. Y'all are even here before I have the stream brought up. Yeah, play with shore coordinates on as always. Fire tick, where's fire? Fire spread always off. There's the seed if anyone wants it. And going into hardcore mode. Before I do, I'll go ahead and hit create so it's loading. Oh, we'll just go, we're just going to call this the third try. I will try no coordinates sometime, and I've mentioned that before, and there are things I like about the idea, but not this time. Yes, we are using the seed that we found last night. And we'll do it. Alright, still haven't got you brought up. Yeah, here we are. It looking like the same seed from last night so far. I think I got it typed in right. Should have a village and some mountains. Got some acacia over there, which is nice. And yep, cherry wood. And right out this direction. Oh, still not quite up all the way. Turn that down. Alright, now I can see the chat. Oh, nice, Amy. How far away are we talking? I'll take a peek. I'll head out that direction in our first adventures. Yeah, and a lot of the times I've kind of been trying to play a little more blind and all that, but for this world, I'm going about it a little different. I'm trying to just make it easy on myself. I won't be afraid to use chunk base. Won't be afraid to take some tips from you guys of stuff you might have found in the seed. It's nice we know we have these mountains nearby, so I won't be running all over looking for tall mountains. And yeah, just this real cool village here. Dang, that's actually really cool coming out of the woods. Last night I saw it flying, so I like the way that just fills in right there. Definitely a cool village. I'm liking the prospects of this idea. Like I said, I really liked... Oh man, dang. Nice. I really appreciate y'all being here early and looking at the seed. I am getting off to a little earlier start than a lot of the times. Yeah, you put some work in there. Is it as good as we thought it was, or it's already good enough for my part? Because yeah, what I was saying was, and I said it last night. I think the majority of you were here last night, but for those watching in the future, as much as I liked living in the cave, and I think it turned out really cool, uh, it just it's a lot harder and just makes for a lot more work than if I was to just find a place to live outside. Sorry, I'm reading a bunch of. Yeah, I'm finally doing live. I don't know how long you've been around. I've been doing it for about a month now, I think. Man, I've just been. Sorry, where'd I go? There we go. Yeah, last time I think I really didn't. I pretty much spent the first like 20 days or even more than that, like just running around a whole bunch. I think I spent my whole first stream. I didn't make much progress at all. So hopefully it's a different story this time. I know it's gonna be. And another thing, last time I early on my goal was to find a village and live in it and try to do more villager trading and stuff, but that just didn't work out. But this time I have no excuse. So we're gonna focus on that quite a bit more. I'm gonna really work on getting some. I really like this village here, how it's laid out. Perfect. Uh, yeah, gonna really work on getting getting my tools through the villagers. I'm thinking might even worry about that mainly before mining for diamonds or anything. I might just see what I can get from my villagers. We'll see how long things take. So yeah, well, I'll check out the place Amy was talking about. It's close. If you found anything you want me to check out, Sausage, I'll take a peek. That's fun. You guys have explored a little bit. I think it took us over an hour to find our first village last time, so maybe not that, but yeah, definitely cool village. Just soaking it in, and yeah, the snowy mountain, the back. Ooh, that's a cool cave there too. This is one of the honestly, especially now that I'm down here at foot level, it's a lot bigger than I realized. The village here. This is one of the cooler villages I've really found. Like seriously, it's laid in with awesome mountains. And I saw someone mention last night a pillager outpost way out there. I didn't even see that last time. Man, I'm not gonna lie. This village is really cool. So I gotta think about what my strategy is here. I'm usually out hunting food and getting sheep on these first days. I probably should do the old chop a tree and. Hey, what's up, Flip? Start by just getting a few tools, man. Do the old Minecraft thing, but having the village right there and beds already. This is a whole different story than my last couple worlds. Mainly just not going in blind, which I like going in blind, but I also like not going in blind sometimes. What are the coordinates, Amy? Oh, head that direction. Hopefully I survive a little longer this time, even though we did only survive 105 days last time, but like I said, I was staying up through most of those nights, so that was probably about double the time that I survived in my first hardcore world. Yeah, it's not too far. We'll head out there. I'll take a peek. Probably work around here for a second, but yeah, definitely learned, and I'm kind of still going to be. My main mission is I'll be doing some building, of course, but I am focusing on I do want to conquer that dragon. I'll be a little smarter about it this time and definitely learn some lessons. And I don't regret fighting the dragon last night because I don't think I would have gone about it much different either way. I think it was just way harder and hardcore than I really realized it was going to be. So now that I know, I'll approach it a little different next time. The one thing I do regret that I think it was Jaren commented and reminded me, and I should have thought of, was golden apples. They probably would have done a lot to help me in that situation I was in. But I'll prepare a little better for this next one. But yeah, the definitely learned the hardcore dragon is a whole nother story. Whole nother story. That was a. If you didn't see it, I highly recommend watching. You can even just fast forward to the dragon fight. I feel like it was a very intense dragon fight. All right, let's see if there's anywhere in particular I want to strategically chop a couple trees. Probably not, though. Probably just chop some of these down here. Yeah, I'm really liking the village here. Got to pick out what house is going to be mine. Probably the tallest one, right? And I have all this other room to work with. I'm thinking my decision is made. This will be where I build my little house, and then one of the early things I'm going to do is get a border around the whole village. I might even try to do that today. So I have a nice, safe village. I actually will do that today. And it's going to be a little more work than I realized yesterday, but I like having the bees handy there, natural bees. And I'm not even going to necessarily tear this village apart, I don't think. We'll explore, see what we got. Yeah, it'll be a while before I mess with an ancient city. But that is cool to know there's handy. Man, I feel almost overwhelmed with just how much access I have to everything here and how easy this start's going to be. Can't decide how I want to go about it. I am thinking. I mean, unless Amy's village is really calls my attention because I do like the sound of a village in a crater, so I will be checking it out. But I do kind of find it hard to believe it's gonna pull me away from this village here. I think this is just about as perfect as I could ask for. Hey, Jaren, you made it. Welcome, and yeah, y'all are probably gonna get. I think this is what my fourth fresh start in the last since I've gotten my PlayStation 5. I think technically, technically my fourth hardcore world, the one I first one I accidentally deleted. But so yeah, I hope this one we can last a little longer. I'm definitely learning my lessons as I go. So all right, so I'm thinking, what are 1,100 negative 356. So that's going to be this way and this. So somewhere out there. Oh yeah, that's not too far away. So we might make that trek early, and while we're at it, I'll climb up one of the mountains and get a bunch of iron and coal. That'll be a good thing. Maybe I should actually, before I do that, I will actually get a stone axe worth of wood here. Whoops. I'm actually, like, I know I've said it a bunch of times already, but this is a really good seed. Really cool village with these mountains right here. Like, I'll stop repeating myself, but so I'm trying to think of kind of goals for this stream. And I think I'll chop this wood here, and then I'll go on a little adventure, check out that other village, and get a good amount of iron and coal. And I think if I got a fence around the whole village, I would feel good about that. Oh, I didn't show days played. Keep that showing. Oh, sorry, I've missed a few chats here. Flip, you'll figure it out. It's a bit of a learning curve for sure, but I got faith in you. I like that you're trying to pick it up. Oops, didn't mean to start chopping this tree. Actually, I'm gonna cut my losses. I do share seeds. I shared it right at the beginning of the stream, so you can rewind, and it's the right when the stream starts. The seeds there for you, and then you can come back live if you want. Yeah, that'd be fun if you guys play along with me a little bit. Hey, Laura made it. I appreciate you. I'm glad I'm streaming too. Gotten off to an earlier start the last couple nights. Alright, Clash of Clans was your comfort game, huh? We all have our comfort games. I've never even played it. Well, so I said a stone axe worth. We got a stone axe worth. Yeah, we got a few Aussies in the chat here. I think because Flip's Aussie, right? Laura, Amy, isn't there? Let's see if I remember where people are from. Pixie's East Coast, right? Pixie, if I remember right. I don't remember where Sunburn's from. I feel like I have another. There's at least one more Australian that comments on a lot of my videos. I can't remember. Oh, you're all UK. That's right. Or Pixie Palmer. New Hampshire. Yeah, you're way northeast. Sorry, I'm kind of getting distracted here a little bit. Kentucky. All right, all right. Yeah, it's an interesting thing when you start doing the YouTube thing and your world just really opens up. Now all of a sudden I'm communicating with people all over the world rather than just my little circle. Pretty cool. I should actually, no, I need to sleep though since I'm at the village. Can't let zombies spawn. So, New Hampshire, do you get like extra, do you get like pretty much snowy winters for the most part, I believe? Because I'm wishing I had some snow around here right now. I will spend a day here just getting my food situation figured out. I should actually be smart, and you know what? I will get a couple in pins because if you get rid of them all right away, sometimes they're hard to find when you actually want to get them in pins. So I will get a couple pins made, temporary. My house is going to be up here. I guess I could just use the natural pins that are already around. I'm sure there are a couple. I actually will do that just for the sake of using the natural generation. We lost the other world last night. Died trying to fight the dragon. Gave a valiant effort. Looking forward to a fresh start here, though. And taking my lessons from that, from my last two worlds. Get this done early. This is something I always procrastinate on. And I want to get my farms set up early, especially pumpkins and melons. Because I do want to do some trading as quick as possible. I know, I did have all the crystals. I didn't think a dragon could hit me that far underground. It's never happened like that before, ever. So, if I had some golden apples, I could have snacked on them, but he probably would have still just been beating me up down there. But now that I know that, I'll just react a little differently when I'm doing it next time, or plan accordingly, I guess. But yeah, golden apples would have been the move. Dang, all those horses, huh? Maybe there aren't any other pens, but maybe I just saw that one and thought, oh, yeah, down here will actually be a better spot to set up the pens. Make a little more sense. Yeah, I hadn't never seen that, and another thing is I just felt like I'd never seen that much dragon's breath at all. I don't remember ever seeing more than like two or three sections, that would be there at the same time. Where there was at one point when I was running around, I mean, I might be exaggerating, but I feel like there was 10 or 11. Oh, did I call her a he? Yeah, I did feel kind of bad. I did a little impromptu dragon fight, so a few people missed it that I would have liked to have been there. But it's there to go back and watch, and I will say it's fairly entertaining dragon fight, seems like. Yeah, I always forget to bring the glasses to collect the dragon's breath. Yeah, that's what I thought, Vanish. Because I've seen people fight the dragons many times and dig down in the hole and be completely safe. But I guess I hadn't watched people fight the hardcore dragon. I didn't realize it was that different. Yeah, so I probably call. I think sometimes I say M more than anything. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine the PS5 edition would be different than a regular Bedrock edition, but it's possible. It's definitely different than any edition I've ever played. There's no doubt about that. Man, if I can end today with having a pair of each animal in the pens, having pumpkins and melons planted, a little field going. I actually probably don't see it's going to take a lot of materials to get a border around this thing, so that probably won't get done today. But I will get a start. But if I also have a trip and get a good amount of iron and coal, it's just going to feel like a really good start. Yeah, villagers could be a little more intelligent. Would be kind of nice. I'm sure that's going to be an update at some point. Is really, I mean, they obviously already did a villager update, but it's been many years, and that's an area where they could really make a difference. Ooh, I should probably get some serious torches around here as well. All right, I'm gonna go to sleep. Gonna wake up, get a pair of each animal in each of the pens, and then we're going off and getting some iron and coal. And I'm staying on task. I'm staying focused today. We're gonna have a nice, productive stream. That's the goal. I will say I've gotten pretty. I feel like I've gotten pretty good at working with the villagers, considering I've got two pretty cool free roaming villager areas built in my time. Do they heal themselves? Like that one just fell off there, but they do they heal themselves with carrots, or do they just slowly like if he keeps falling off, is that going to kill him? Yeah, I'm actually going to take the cows from up here. I guess my house being on the top of the hill, I just like it just because I want to be the best view and stuff, but it'd be more convenient to be down there. But I think I am gonna I can't turn this down up here. No, I like to cure zombies for my villagers as well. but it's been. I think I've only done it one time, even where I really. And I don't even know how much I'm gonna do that with this village, but I think I've only one time really taken over a village and lived in it. And I could see myself though just trying to replace these houses with a little bit cooler stuff. It's really well laid out, honestly. Maybe that's kind of what I'll do today is another thing I'll do is just try to get these paths where there aren't, fix things like this. Yeah, no, I agree. That's a perfectly placed cherry grove. Really cool. And yeah, just having this whole little mountain range over here, and just some mountains are cooler than others. Some just look a little more Minecrafty, but these look nice and realistic. Well, where? Oh, I am gonna need to, which I might find a few on my adventure we go on here in a second, but I need to get the different wood types as well. Yeah, it's definitely an awesome view. I agree. Very cool seed. At least very cool spawn, to say the least. Sometimes the seed doesn't match the spawn, but I feel like if you get mountains like this right here, there's probably going to be a lot more cool stuff where this comes from. I feel like you kind of either get it or you don't. The mountains. You either get them or you don't. Ooh, don't look, guys. Don't look or listen. Don't look or listen. Oh, didn't even drop it. That was all for nothing. Poor guy. Oh, dang it. Ooh, that says a lot about you there, Lemon. I only did because I had to. I closed one eye. Come on, slow pig. I am running too fast, I realize. I'm just excited because I feel like we have the chance to get a lot done in these first few days. Oh man, you guys are dark. Uh-oh. Look away. Oh my gosh. Twice now? No string? Ooh, I didn't replant my field here. This is a new seed. This is a different seed than my last hardcore world. We found it last night after I lost my world. Did a little seed exploring. What do we got here, maybe? For my adventures? Ooh, we'll take that. Wish there was a little armor, but I'm excited for a little adventure here in a second, but I would like to get 2 chickens and 2 sheep. There's chicken 1. I always procrastinate on my animal pens. I'm going to try to actually keep up on it. Yeah, that would be nice. I like the struggle. That is weird though. I feel like all the other cats that I've had to that have so nicely sacrificed themselves for my bundles gave their string up willingly. That's really messed up of Minecraft if they make you do that and not even give you the string. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I definitely make sure, even though I was about to put it close to my house earlier, but I do try to have my main. Yeah, I try to not put the farms or anything right near where my main base of operations is. Yeah, it could be saying that. It could be saying that. Man, these days go fast though, don't they? Feels like. All right, 2 sheep, 2 sheep. We had that one down here. Did he disappear already? Uh, Possible cave system below us. My last world, I didn't have any of these like big openings for caves either, so it looks like I spent a lot of time trying to find a cave system even. It's going to be a lot more efficient around here. And when I plant trees, I can just, like this area right here is perfect already. Don't need to bring a bunch of dirt down, and I got all the room I need. Oops, I better get to sleep. And I get to enjoy sunsets. I didn't even really think of that. That is actually the worst thing about living in a cave. I didn't even really think of that when I was down there. Yeah, but that's you can sleep it off right away. But yeah, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind if the days were just a little bit longer. All right, come on, sheep. Try to get one of these horses early on too, I guess. Might as well. There's one. Usually where there's one, there's two. Sometimes not. Yeah, that's another thing is get to the point where, like Sharon says, and I do the same, because I like being able to enjoy the sunrises too. Still with me? There we go. Yeah, when I get back after getting a bunch of torches, I'm definitely going to spend a couple nights just running around and lighting this up like crazy. That feels good though. Got all my animal pens already. Now that they're in there, going a little bit of a hunting sesh just to have plenty of food for my adventure. Ooh, oh yeah, I was gonna see. Didn't explore all my buildings yet. See if by chance I had a leather worker with a saddle would be cool. I don't think I do though. I think they're all mainly just regular houses. Yeah, I don't think I do, unfortunately. Maybe in the village we head to here. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna spend this whole day hunting some protein, cooking it up, and then we'll leave bright and early in the morning. Yeah, I usually take those, but since I'm gonna live in this village, I'm kind of just trying to leave it somewhat intact until I really end up changing things. But we are heading to a village. There will likely be hay bales there. And I actually like to just keep the hay bales for building. I usually don't break my hay bales when I steal them from a village. Man, I got so many horses to choose from, I don't know what to do. All different types, too. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Relic. I wouldn't go that far. I've broken them up before, but I do save them. Go ahead and get these potatoes planted somewhere as well. Yeah, you can just make more, but I like the natural hay bales. They just feel cooler. Oh, already went there. What else do I have? Didn't find beetroot, right? Put them in rows and they grow a little faster. Alright. Get some of this protein cooking. I did get to be thinking last night, right when my stream was done, I spent all that time just organizing my chests. Ooh, don't look. There we go. Spent all that time organizing my chests and getting all organized. Literally 30 minutes before going into the dragon, but that's just part of hardcore. Like I said, I don't regret it because I definitely learned to take the dragon a little more seriously, and it would have been a little more disappointing if I had put a bunch of work in elsewhere. But actually, I know I've said it many times, I don't mind the part of dying and having to start something fresh. It does kind of suck you can't just, I wish you could do a little more in your world or like, or afterwards. I don't know. Yeah, I usually save all my firsts for sure. Speaking of which, I should probably get a chest made. Yeah, I like my little hilltop here. Yeah, I always save my firsts, and I always think of a lot of times I've used them. They've come in handy for like just cool decorations in a house here and there or something. But I've always planned on building a museum, but I've never actually done it. Yeah, no, I agree. The views are $1 million views around here. Just gonna completely empty myself out. And we'll save that. Go ahead and save that. Ooh, I did let my first axe break, but we'll save the second just for fun. We'll just save all these tools, even though they're not fully used. You got me talking about saving stuff. Ooh, I don't have enough fuel. Well, so much for going on the adventure bright and early in the morning. Alright, so once I get some food, yeah, that's cool, Sunburn. I'm the same. I'm not into lore, but the worlds can tell their own story and create their own lore without even trying sometimes. Oh yeah, I want to grab a little stone just to have. Maybe we'll just spend one more day over here and then I'll go. Next morning, I promise. I'm leaving in the morning. Hey, good looking out there, Lemon. Yeah, obviously, all likes are very appreciated, but I appreciate a lurker. I was always a lurker, so I understand. But that being said, now that I realize how much likes and stuff help, I definitely drop some likes because it is easy to do. And I should probably ask for them more and ask for subs and all that, but I'd rather just see if I can build my situation without doing that because I just don't really care to. I'd rather not if I don't have to. Yeah, I'm trying my best to just keep it that way, and I feel this. I feel the same. Like I know I appreciate when it's not all about uh, getting the likes and spread and subs and all that. All right, got a pickaxe. We'll make it back up. Got a sword. Got an axe. Take my stone. What time is it? Yeah, we'll let the sun go down. Chop trees until then. I like how that pillager outpost just is barely visible. I think that's kind of cool. No. And I'm not worrying about replanting these yet necessarily, just because we'll see what I decide to do with the area. No. Yeah, I've actually never. Or actually, I take that back. I think I did like really early on. I think I did one raid, and I don't even know if I made it all the way through or not. I don't know if I've ever gotten through like all 5 levels or whatever it is of a raid. All right. Plenty of food, decent tools. I'll make another axe. I think we're set up well enough for our first adventure. We're going to head out this way towards what might be a very cool village, according to Amy. Pressure's on. No, I'm just joking. That would have been the way I was going to head anyway because I know that's where the mountains are, so. Uh, Give me 60 seconds. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Mic check. Mic check. All right. Let me go up, make sure, double check. I think it was like 11 something. Uh, sorry, 1160 and negative 350. My village is better. Hello, monster. I don't swear, or I haven't yet. I don't intend to. I won't promise it'll never happen. How do we start a raid? Sorry, catching up on chat. Just gives you battle and blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't even know how a raid would work necessarily. I think if you, yeah, I don't know. I couldn't answer that. If you haven't noticed, you guys are a lot smarter than me as far as yeah. If I didn't swear last night fighting the dragon, I'm probably doing pretty good. I don't imagine I'll. It's not like I have too bad of a mouth, but I'm not afraid of a bad word here and there. But I am well aware I play a kids game and there's lots of kids watching, so I try to keep it PG. Even though I do like that I seem to have a fairly wide range of ages. The main mission right now is to get a. I remember last night when we were. So, those who saw me explore the seed last night, I haven't done any more exploring than that, and I think that's probably about as much as I'm going to do. Unless we just can't find things, then I might go to chunk base at some point. But I do remember we had a tall, stony peak out this direction, so I'm hoping to get some iron there. And it's actually probably further than the little area Amy sent me to. Right on the way, actually. There's the peak. Ooh, that's a scary ledge. Oh yeah, I've definitely heard of 21 Pilots. I'm a fan. I've been listening to them for probably. I remember I discovered them playing Madden. One of their songs was on Madden Football. I want to say it was probably 2000. 10-ish, maybe? Maybe not that long. Maybe it was. Heavy Dirty Soul. I think they're both good. I'm a drummer, so I enjoy Tyler's drumming. But I think they're both an equally important part of the band. Well, maybe not. Josh probably. I might have their names backwards. Yep, Car Stereo's another one that had me early on. I think the most recent ones, I haven't been listening as much lately. I just don't listen to as much music as I usually do. I go in and out, but I don't know if it was their last album that had oh, there's two I really liked. What are they called? Oh, that's gonna bug me. I'm gonna look it up here in a second if I don't think of it. I know the music videos got no, I don't think it was Clancy. The music videos got like a little alien guy type thing in it. Uh, sipping on straight chlorine. Yeah, that one. And then there's another one from that album that are both really good. Hey, I thought of it before I saw it, for the record. Yeah, and then I think it's on the same album. Either it might be like this song before, song after. Well, we're talking bands. If I when I recommend a band to people, the first band I recommend usually is Tame Impala. Mainly their first two albums. Those are two of my all-time favorite albums. Yeah, I've just been wandering here. Actually, I haven't even been. I was just wandering towards the cliffs, figuring I'll get a view from up here. I didn't even see a portal. I'll keep that in mind. Might give that a peek. I'll talk some music for a minute if we're getting on that subject. Uh, Another band kind of might be you gotta get used to the singer, kind of a weird voice, but Flaming Lips back in their like late '90s, early 2000s era. They went a little downhill since then due to drug problems, probably. But their albums around like the late '90s and early 2000s are very good albums. And I think the band that got me. So I grew up listening to nothing but rap music. Is that the village? That's a cool village there, Amy. I'm sure that's probably what you're talking about. Yep, that is a cool village, and it's actually a perfect find because I came out here without a bed. That is a cool village. I'll give you props on that. I'll give you props on this. Actually, real cool with the real tall mountains there. It's making me think here. That's the biggest. What is this? I've never seen a library like this ever. That's the biggest village building I've ever seen. Do you all agree? Have you all ever seen a building like that? Need a bed. These guys are all work up here. You already got to that one, Amy? So, Amy, am I right? You just you play in creative and just or like to transform villages and end cities and all that? Nice. Yeah, that's a big building, and it's right at the top of the hill. Ooh, and you got those up there too. This is a cool village. That's two really cool, and they're not that far apart. That's crazy. That's two of the cooler villages I've ever seen, actually, to be or that I've come across naturally. To be quite honest, that's two of the coolest ones, and they're fairly close together. I like it. Now, I think one of these buildings up here was a leather worker. Yeah, I understand that. I could totally see why some people would enjoy creative better than survival. I personally like Relic, enjoy the process of gathering. But that being said, I have thought about just start like how cool it would be to see how much I could build in creative, and especially now like that I'm streaming, maybe hardcore is what I'm more into at the moment. But sometime I might change it up and just maybe do just like a stream only world of just creative, because it's like 3 hours in creative mode, I could build a lot. I do design my builds in creative. I mean, I shouldn't say I design my builds. I sketch things out, mainly just figure out the scale and like location of things, but I still usually just build my builds on the fly. But yeah, I do think that for like a stream, even though some people are kind of anti creative, so that's one thing about it. But I think it would be kind of fun just because you would really see a lot of progress get done if I just played creative mode for a few hours. Oh, I thought this was a leather worker for some reason, but no. Or this was the one I thought was a. Nope, never mind. No saddles. Yeah, I do most of my builds, I guess you would almost call it freehand and survival, but I definitely hop in creative quite often and just mainly just visualize, fly around and visualize how I want things. It really helps with paths and all that for sure. I don't believe so as far as the saddles go, sausage. Hey, that's a nice skill there, monster. Hey, appreciate you stopping by, Drew. Have a good night. All right. How's my inventory looking? A lot better now. Oh yeah, I was gonna go. I could be wrong, sausage. I'm pretty sure though you can't. If anything, I don't think you can craft them for sure. You might be able to buy them from a leather worker, maybe. I can't guarantee that you can't. I don't know. Someone else probably knows. Fishing for a saddle. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. That is a route to go. I rarely have ever fished. Yeah, that's a good idea though. Fish. Ooh, I just remembered I saw a whole bunch of coal down there I meant to get that I didn't grab. Dang it. We'll make up for it, but it looked like a big vein. I'm actually doing alright though already. If I can end up with a couple stacks of coal and I would say at least a stack of iron. Oh, that's a good idea, Jaren. I haven't done much fishing. Be careful. I gotta go grab a bed from the village while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, maybe we'll spend a afternoon fishing. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna go about diamonds in this. I'm almost thinking, of course, I would like to get a few diamonds. It'd be cool to find them, like exploring. But I'd like to get a few, but I'd like to just focus on getting some villagers all traded up. But I do want to get enough to be able to just get me a fortune pickaxe as quick as possible. And I'm just not going to have enough time to do all the things I have in mind today, but I would say finish this trip, go back, cook things up, get armor, and maybe I will hop down. We do have all those openings into caves. Maybe I will hop down and just test the waters a little bit. Because I would like to get a few diamonds early so that I can just get that fortune pickaxe. Nah, we'll let them live. We got lots of iron up here to get. Oh, those ones, yeah. Yeah, this would be a cool village to transform. It'd be a lot more challenging than my other village. And that's interesting. You're definitely a 21 Pilots fan. Beetroot, maybe? That'd be nice if we had some beetroot here. Nope. I'm not even going to replant because there's no one up here to mess with them. Yeah, no, for sure. That's what I'm saying. I am playing on PS5. Minecraft Bedrock. Yeah, this is nice. Last time it took me forever to get much coal and iron. So I'm just going to get a nice little stockpile early on here. Going to make a lot more progress in our first stream of this world than we did in the last world, that's for sure. Yeah, I could stop. I'll still get some. Like it's hard to just not get this. But I do need to start focusing on iron. Hey, appreciate you hanging, Monster. Have a good night. It's 11:02 where I am at too. Fog has a question. What's Fog's question? Oh, that's not going to work, is it? I don't know if that's possible. I think I've only found, uh, since the update, I think I've only found regular stone diamond, not deep slate diamond. I think I've only found stone diamond twice, and that was low. I don't think you can even find it high. Plus, I don't know if I believe in 8 veins of diamonds anymore. It's been a long time since I found them, and I have done plenty of strip mining. On your channel, how do you record on your monitor on TV? I think you're just asking how I make my videos. I just record clips on my PlayStation now. It used to be my Xbox, but PlayStation now I just record clips as I play, and then I download them onto my phone on my off of my PlayStation app, and then I just use iMovie on my phone to do all the editing. On your channel, how do you record on your monitor on TV? I'm a little confused. I play on my TV. I'm playing on my TV, not on a monitor, if that's what you're asking. Alright, I gotta stop focusing on coal and get some iron. Definitely have some coal, though. That's nice. No, I'm sure they do, but it really has been a very long time since I've found one. I don't think I've found one in any of these hardcore worlds. And I don't know if I did much strip mining in the last one, but the first couple I did lots of strip mining. I don't really want to do much strip mining on stream. I just feel like it's kind of boring. Do a little bit here and there, but yeah, that's good to know there. You're talking that portal way down there? Man, I know I said I was going to stop getting coal, but I don't think I'll regret it. There's so much up here. And I will actually cook up just a little iron to make a couple of pickaxes. I actually have 3 already cooked up. That's nice. No, especially when I do plan on doing, especially if I go caving, I'll need a bunch of torches, but I do plan on just going crazy with the torches around my village up there, so that will go through the coal faster than you might think. And I just so many times get lost, uh, or get stuck down in a cave without coal is the worst. And there is just tons up here. More coal than iron, that's for sure. Like, where's all the iron? I know I saw some over here, but it's hard to get to. Or, not over here, where was it? Like, a lot of times walls like this end up being pretty good. What? Did I let myself get down on health? Oh, I just have no armor on. Oh my god. Did I let myself get down on health? I was down 3 hearts. I just had no armor on though. I was definitely just not, I was not even thinking of that. Don't worry, we're gonna play in the same seed. I just wasn't even thinking of the fact that I didn't have armor. Oh, that was a bad one. Whew. I just wasn't even thinking of the fact that I was gonna be gone that quick. That's my fault. That's my fault. Oh, that's annoying though. F's in the chat for sure. F's in the chat for sure. Oh, I had full hunger. Yeah, I was just, I was. It's definitely my fault. I should have really prioritized getting some armor on. I did all. I went this whole time without even thinking about like worrying about armor. Definitely my fault. All right. What's the plan? I'm definitely will be doing that world again. I don't care what you say. It's kind of up to you guys. What do we want to do? We could either I mean, I could just go about things. I could just go right into the mountains, not do all the animal gathering. I could just kind of do different things, I guess. What's Relic's plan? Yeah. No, I'll start again on the seed. But would you guys rather that? Which I'm fine. I'm fine with that, and I'll just go. I'll just try to not do the same stuff I was just doing. But I was gonna say we could try to think of something different too. I was talking that creative build talk earlier too. Yeah, we'll definitely change the game plan. Uh, that's my first. That I've done so good on all my other worlds. That's my first time. Like I said though, I just and this I can honestly probably blame on being on stream a little bit, just because my mind just wasn't even there. Wasn't part. I didn't prioritize armor in my head like at all. uh, all right. I think I would rather just restart here, I guess, for now. Sorry, I gotta look everything up. Look the seed up here. Yeah, y'all can keep that between yourselves when people ask. I will call it my fourth world, though. Technically fifth, but I didn't die in the first one, so I don't count that. All right. My gosh. I am getting iron on day one or getting armor on day 1 or 2 this time. That's our mission. Oh, nice. It's already there. That's it, right? 1, 2. Nice. That's saved. Yeah, I think that's why it says same stream doesn't count. If they're all stuck together, it's one nacho. I would love it. Whoever can name my movie quote there, you get a big plus in my book. It's kind of a deep quote. You guys might not might not get it. Maybe a more obscure movie, I guess. Nope, I don't think y'all got it. I don't think y'all are getting it. It is Jack Black who says it. Show coordinates. Show days played. Fire spread. All right. Well, boys and girls, here we go again. That was embarrassing. I've tried to look so good for you guys, so much better than I really am. The movie is Saving Silverman. Saving Silverman. If you cared. No, it's definitely all right. I'm gonna be better this time. Gonna be better though. Dang, how many hits does it take? Yeah, we're gonna not do any fooling around. Oh, oops. Not do any fooling around. Gonna get my armor early. We've already done all the little exploring of the seed, so that's a bunch of time I won't need to spend. I mean, just looking around the village or whatever. Oh, you missed it, Pixie? I uh I was just doing my thing without wearing any armor and not really thinking about it, and the zombie pretty much insta-killed me. I let my hearts go down a couple hearts, and then all it took was I think it was 2 zombies essentially hitting me at the same time, actually. But we're starting in the same seed. We're just gonna act like it didn't happen. Yeah, this is for real now. This is for real. Honestly, like I said, probably just, especially for the early game and hardcore, you do got to be careful on those first days. And I wasn't, I mean, I was focused, but not focused enough. Got to prioritize a few things early on, armor being the main one. All right, what direction am I going? I want to go this way. Mountains. Yep. Just playing a little catch up real quick. Play a little catch up. I won't chop as much wood or anything. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what the plan is right now. Nope, not that way. Won't do as much hunting as I did. Don't need a torch yet. No. Just gonna do all I can on day one and leave bright and early in the morning, day two, get me some iron. I use birch all the time. Or do you mean like unstripped birch? Birch was my main block in my last hardcore base. I like birch. Birch pops more than any of the other wood, except now pale oak will pop better. Avert your eyes. No. What's up with this no string? 3 out of 4. Yeah, I was so bad too. Like I said, just not even thinking about my armor because I saw those zombies down there. And I totally knew they were going to come up and I just wasn't worried about it. That was bad. We're all right though. Oh, sorry, Relic. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Now that one, Amy, it's nice to know that it's not far away, but I'll try to find that one relatively naturally. Does it? That'd be interesting because it barely hurts you at all in hard mode. Knocks you around a little bit, but and save these guys. Are they going to make it so that other mobs don't spawn in the pale oak? What are we knowing about? Are we knowing about the cats? Because you need the string. You need the string. I told you not to look. That's on you. Need the string so I can make a bundle here. Oh, oh, I'm gonna put that up here too. Alright, now I know a bunch of these houses have bread. Right now I'm going to go back in the mountains and focus on iron and not focus on anything else until I have iron armor. That's my plan right now. And just for the sake of how things have changed, we are going to take some of this wheat and make a little bread with it. I got the sword and pickaxe. Alright, we got plenty of food. I'm going to take this bed with me. Got a couple pickaxes, make one more. Or not, because I don't have stone. Actually, we'll do want a little stone on me. No worries. Yeah, sorry about that, fog. I'll try to be a little more pronounced next time. Hopefully that, well, yeah, hopefully that might not happen again. Once I start seeing a few spiders, I won't have to do that again. It's just for that first little bit of string. Alright. I would just go up in this mountain, but I just like the stony peaks because you can see everything so much better. Or just so much more visible iron, I guess. For a bundle, this little guy here that lets me fill it up with random odds and ends so that I can clear my inventory. Just like this. That's funny, that tree just doesn't want to turn. Let's see if we have any exposed walls up here. Oh, definitely have exposed walls. Ooh, that was honestly scary. That's a one-hit kill right there, I imagine. I hate doing this, but I'm doing it. Yep, the leaves turn white in the snow when it's snowing in Bedrock. And I believe I heard, I could be wrong, but I think that's coming to Java soon as well. Definitely a cool feature. Come on, iron up here. Yeah, I agree. There's a nice little vein. It's a nice big vein. I hear that. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was extremely close. Oh, wizard. Oh my gosh. They're right where I want to be right now. Yeah, I'm lucky I heard that zombie because it made me look and see the creeper. Don't want to mess with the witch. Oh man, he's right by all this good iron though. That's really annoying. So, yeah, bundles are one of the newest things in the game. And what it's just this little guy here, and it can hold 64 random items. So anything that can stack to 64, you can mismatch. So it still only is a stack of something, but it can have all different types of things in it. I'm hoping to just maybe get far enough away. Ooh, don't want to sink. That the witch will despawn. I gotta remember, I don't have armor. I don't have armor. Is it night? It is night. Is he still there? It's a little scary, a little risky. I will go ahead and... Oh yeah, tons of iron here. Glad I came back. Gotta make sure I'm not letting something sneak up on me from behind. This is definitely possible cave system down here. Lesson learned. Every time I start a brand new hardcore world, I do nothing until I get iron. Get just enough food to go on an adventure, and I'm getting iron right away. See that guy over there? Ah, yeah, probably is Ancient City, I imagine. I'm sure there's one nearby somewhere. Lots of coal. Might as well wait until I have iron. I'm almost there. Go ahead and come up and see what the view is from the top here. Nice big mountain. Anytime you're getting up over 200, you know you got a pretty tall mountain. I think the tallest I've ever seen was like 270 something. Village is right down there. Ooh, that's a interesting mountain there. That's not the same one I was at, is it? Just from a different angle? I think it is. Yep, outpost over there. Yeah, that's a alright, village there. Yeah, that is the mountain. It looks way different from over here. It looks kind of cool. That's interesting with the flat top. Definite cool area. Probably should have taken a little better note of where there is. Feel better already. Iron City. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Fog. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Or afternoon, wherever you are around the world. Hey, how about that? Full iron, day 2. I'll take that. I will take that. Alright, you're a couple hours east of me. Or 3 hours east of me. Trying to find a little more iron up here. Yeah, I got a few more minutes in. It's kind of a cool little crevice, I guess you would say. I know I could just head over to the Stony Peaks, but I figured I was already there. I might just do it here, though, because there was some iron over there, but I'd rather try to keep things fresh from the first couple hours. Thinking maybe in this little cave might be some exposed iron. Or not. Cool little cave, though. A little right here. Sometimes this turns into a lot. Will I get lucky? This is a cool little cave. What's the view on the exit? View of the village. Won't go as crazy on the coal, but if I can get a couple stacks, that'd be nice. If I could leave with a couple stacks of coal and a stack of iron, I would feel fairly accomplished. Plus the iron armor. No iron in this whole wall? What's up with that? Well, sounds like you're up well past your bedtime. Happens. Alright, I think I might just head over to the Stony Mountain over there. Oh, Mega Tiger here. It's always a nice find. Hey, appreciate you, Jaren, as always. Have a good night's sleep. Yeah, I love me a Mega Tiger. This actually has the potential to be a very cool one because it's going to be surrounded by the mountains. We're going to make our way down and see how it looks. Said it before, I'll say it again. Mega Tiger probably my favorite biome. I'd say at least top three, a solid top three. Yeah, and they do tend to kind of come with the mountains sometimes. Yeah, this is a pretty cool one. A little bumpy. If this was a little smoother down here, it would actually be a little cooler, but all right, where's the Stony Peak I was running towards though? Must be this way. Podzel's another one of those blocks like I was talking about last night, and Mossy Cobble. That used to be you could only get in the spruce taiga, but now you can get it whenever you just grow a big spruce, so it's not quite as valuable, but it used to be that Mega Taiga was the only place you could get it, and it made it much more valuable block. Oh my! Oh, that was crazy. I don't know why I felt compelled to jump there. I got pretty lucky. That was that was close. That that could have been bad. I thought I was dropping into a. I thought I was dropping for sure. I don't know why I even jumped like that necessarily. Yeah, that's a crazy looking mountain there, sort of. I can't think. There's the mountain in California. It kind of looks like. I think it's in Yosemite. It very much looks like it. Or no, it might not be in Yosemite. I think it's Lacerne Peak. I might be wrong. Kind of by Mount Shasta. Dang, what we got here? Oh my gosh, that's a different type of cavern that I've seen, or not. I don't know what cave. I guess I should probably. This is crazy, isn't it? Huh. I've never seen one so big. Like I've seen where they're like clean and rounded like this, but I've never seen one so big like that. Hey, this is a pretty cool view here. Nice sunset. Nice place to catch a sunset. Yeah, these are awesome mountains. Some of the coolest little, one of the cooler little mountain ranges I've found. Just because all the mountains are fairly realistic looking rather than having some that just don't look right. I'm gonna step away for another 60 seconds, maybe 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Get a nice safe spot. Then I'm just gonna go get a little more iron, and then we'll head back to the base and get started on something. I don't know what yet. Got thrown off by the little mishap early on in the stream. But I will be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Mic check. Mic check. Should be good. Fog had to go. Bye, Fog. Probably too late. No, I was thinking that as I was. Uh, Funny he said that. As I was at the fridge, I was thinking this might be a better place. Like it's hard to not want to build a house right here, but I am gonna do the village thing. But I think my long term, not too long term, but I think I want to build a base right pretty much here because this is really cool here. Somewhere in this little range. All right, sense of direction. I think I'm going the right way. And yes, I am going towards the big cliffs. Yeah, this is a really cool seed. Definitely no doubt about that at this point. Now, I haven't seen any jungle or dark oak. That would have been nice to have nearby. We'll see it from the top of this hill. Oh, excuse me. Ah, yeah, I think that area right down there is definitely calling my name for a base eventually. But I think getting established in the village first would be a better idea. And I like the village as well. Uh, Fog was chatting, looks like right before you got here. Hello, Isaac, by the way. Oh, yeah, I've seen Laura. I've seen on my end. I've seen Laura put up that seed twice now, and it's just not staying in the chat for some reason, and I'm not doing anything about it. That's weird. I saw the seed pop up on my TV both times. It's interesting. If it stayed up on my screen longer, I'd tell her to type it again, and I could just read it to you. But it only pops up for a split second. I might be able to actually. If you want, you could try to put it in, Laura, and I could see if I could say it out loud real quick. I don't know if I'd be able to do it. I kind of want you to test me, to be honest. I know it starts with a minus sign. I'm waiting. I know that was gonna be fun about it. It stays up for a little bit. I think I can get it. Hey, people have the right to leave whenever they want to leave. This is cool too, above the clouds here. Oh yeah, so this is a different mountain than I was at last time. That's the one I was at last time. Dang, that goat jumped high there. Fog's back. Isaac was wondering where he went. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Laura, you tried it and I saw it pop up and it didn't show up in the chat. What is going on with that? That is weird. That is weird. I don't get that. Put what will I do differently in this hardcore world? Well, I'm starting by getting iron early, but compared to last world, I'm gonna, for one thing, be living above ground and uh, probably working with villagers a little bit more and not take the dragon lightly. Yeah, good night, Pixie. Sorry I kept you up so late last night. No, dots would probably make it worse. I'm telling you, Laura, just try to type it in. I think it stays up on my TV long enough that I'll be able to say it if I'm ready for it. Ooh, that guy's gotta get. I have noticed, which YouTube just did again, people with like inappropriate names. Like that was a very inappropriate name. Tried to say something in my chat, and I was gonna try to delete it right away, but YouTube was on top of it. That was props to YouTube. What? Damn. Kind of weird time of day. I guess never mind. I guess I slept just a second ago. Probably could have been a lot worse right there. Luckily, I had my armor, though. Handy dandy armor. I just keep getting distracted by the coal, though. I gotta stop mining the coal. Just get some iron. Start making my way back. Yeah, I'm honestly, I am kind of torn, though. Because I do really like that village, too. Like, that's an awesome location as well. But it's like how much, and I will still use it for no matter what. I'll use it for trading up with some villagers. But just as far as where I really start trying to build, I don't know if I want to try to kind of rebuild that village, which is what my original plan was, or move up in the mountains to that other spot, just because the view is significantly cooler. I mean, maybe not significantly though. I guess those views from the village are cool too. And when you're picking out where to build, views are important. Yeah, I'll be getting all this iron here. Like I know I was talking about building my house on top of the village there on the upper hill, which is a really cool spot. But I'll be honest, I'm almost thinking I might just set that up efficiently as a little villager trading area, but not really worry about building there and build up in the mountains. Even though, no, now that I'm thinking about it though, the terrain down there is just so ready-made for everything I want as far as setting up my farms and my tree farms. So maybe we will build in the village, but maybe just plan on moving out fairly quick. But I will get fully established in the village and then we'll move up in the mountains. That's the plan. That's the plan. Ooh, I got my stack of iron. I'll finish up all this visible stuff though. Oh, I got a bunch over there. I need to go get that. Yeah, that's the smarter decision though. Build down in the village because that all that area is just ready to build on. Get my tree farm already going and all that. Won't have to chop a bunch of trees to make it work. I could make an outpost building in the mountains, but I'd rather just I did like the area a lot. I'd rather just move in there eventually. But yeah, you're right. Maybe in the meantime, at least like a little hidey hole up there just for my trips up here into the mountains. It's definitely an idea. But I'm definitely going to the village first, though. Get established there a little bit. So nice, though, having this mountain here. Because if you remember how hard it was for me to find iron in my last world, that's, uh, that's all kind of hard to reach. Yeah, I'm probably too good at relaxing Flip, so we both have our problems. Ooh, that'll keep you busy. My aunt does that for my grandmother. Shows you got a good heart. That was a big iron vein there. Yeah, we're doing good on iron. Oh, then I just keep seeing. That's hard to reach, though. We'll come back and get that some other time. Oh, that's the wrong. So that's a different. Yeah, that's going away. So that's a whole nother mountain area over here. Crazy little mountain range. Yeah, no, like I said, that it takes a certain kind of good person to be the one who steps up and does that. Yeah, that's very similar to my aunt taking care of my grandmother. Yeah, I feel for you, Flip. Minecraft will always be there. Dang, I went a lot further than I realized. Yeah, I do like the idea of a little outpost up there. And then eventually I would like to live up there if I can get that far. Yeah, that's a tough situation. Well, that's kind of an interesting little spot here too, actually. Another, definitely some big caves all in this area. Yeah, it feels good though. Good amount of coal again, good amount of iron. I'll spend another day here once I get to the village, which I didn't realize how far I went. Spend a day chopping trees. And then I kind of hate to do all the animal gathering again, but I guess I could just go on another adventure out the other direction, try to start. Since, yeah, rather than hanging around the village since I spent so much time here earlier before such an unfortunate event happened that some people might not be aware of and won't be aware of. Uh, yeah, I think maybe I'll go on just another adventure trying to get the different tree types. That'd probably be more fun than gathering the animals again, I imagine. But yeah, the view from up here is really cool as well, so I won't regret putting a little time building into this area as well. But honestly, the villages are just so ugly until you get them fixed up. Where I don't have that building in the mountain, but I do like the idea of living here nice and close to the villagers. When I put the fence around, I might just chop these houses down, and that way I can just go boom. Imagining going like a fence here to this house, and then a fence. It might be. Now that I'm really looking and doing the math, if I just go from house to house rather than trying to just do a circle around, and I just actually use the houses as part of the fence, wouldn't take that much material. And not a bad chest for day 6. It's having coal and iron already so much. We'll take it. We'll spend the rest of this day. Dang, the sun's already going down. Spend most of the next day chopping trees just so I have a nice stash of wood. Even though I guess I won't do that because I'll just go on an adventure and try to find the different tree types. So we'll just leave in the morning. Make sure I have a couple axes. Yeah, I'll cook this before I go. Oh, I gotta sleep though. What am I doing? I'm in a village. I can't be staying up. Oh no, I'm gonna have to save the villagers. I might not have let it stay dark too long, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. 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 This is disaster. This is disaster, boys and girls. Okay, I thought it was gonna be worse. I thought it was gonna be worse. Thought it was a zombie apocalypse. Unfortunately, I think it was my sword that killed the villager. Oop, where's that? Where are you at? Yeah, I see the creeper in the pen. I'm more concerned about the zombie I hear, or I heard. Hey, don't rub it in, sausage. I heard a zombie here, but I think it looks like we're safe. I've got a Let's Play world that I'm still going on that I am on uh, about day 28, 30 at this point, I believe. If you're looking for a long-term world, you can definitely check that out. Alright, I think we're safe from zombies. Ooh, that is a good idea. Get the golem out. Oh, the creeper disappeared? Oh, and get the villagers out. Get everybody out. Poor guys. Yeah, I've probably close to doubled the size of the world, or I would say doubled the builds of the world since the world tour. I'm almost thinking of doing another one here relatively soon. I'm doing a nice big long episode, or I'm spending 100 days on my next episode, so it's going to be a big episode, and then I'll almost be at 3,000 days, and I think at 3,000 days I might do another world tour because we've built a lot. All right, sorry, I'm running in circles here. I think I'm well stocked. Oh yeah, I was just waiting for my food to cook. And on my hardcore worlds, I tend to die shortly after day 100. Or day 9 if you count tonight, but we're not doing that. I don't remember what even day it was. You do always come back. You've came and gone a few times here. Oh, I didn't even get the food cooking. That's right. Dang it! I meant to do this. Ooh, I was gonna leave without coal too. That would have been annoying after all the coal I just dug. What's up, gamer? Need to fix the golem. Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt. Good eye, Amy. Good eye. Not good day. Good eye. Relic like that. I like that. All right, all right. You guys feel better? You feel better? We're off. Right? I want some wood on me, I guess. Oh, need a bed on me? Jeez. Alright. Food, barely enough, but I can fend for self if I need to. Bed, wood, tools, plenty of axes. I gotta be good, right? do a little of that along the way. If we could just get dark oak, acacia, and jungle, that would be a successful trip. Be a nice bonus if we could get uh, some pale oak and mangrove. Am I staying up all night? You're up way later than me. But that being said, I'll probably be up relatively late. I tend to be a night owl. As far as how much longer I'll be streaming, that I don't know. Probably no more than another hour, I wouldn't imagine. Probably just this trip, actually. Probably just this tree trip, and then we'll color good, I'm thinking. And yeah, we're not speaking of that fog. But yes, only the once. Thank you, sausage. Just give me a few of these saplings. Oh yeah, 6 is probably even good. Village and a portal in the area. I'll probably come across them. It's a cool little ravine, I guess. Not a real ravine, but canyon. I don't even think YouTube allows that anymore. I could be wrong. If I remember right, though, I think they kind of stopped allowing that. Or that might be Twitch. Was there a jungle on the horizon? Are you talking over here? I don't think so. We'll see what's on the other side of this hill, but if there's nothing to be seen, I'm going to start going in another direction. Even though I guess it would be nice, we are in Acacia, it would be nice to at least know where a desert is. This is a big savanna, though. But yeah, it would be nice if we had, or a mesa, What do we got? Oh my gosh, this is a huge savanna. That's a, I'm actually not a big fan of savannas. That's the coolest savanna I've seen, I think. The way the water around in there. Am I just exaggerating? Or like that's an actual kind of cool savanna, right? Village over there. Now it is a big savanna, kind of annoying. Yeah, right now the plan is trying to get jungle wood and dark oak wood, and uh, pale oak wood for that matter, and mangrove if we got lucky. This is a huge savanna, though. Now you don't need to raise your hand around here. You can ask. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Savannah, but like I said, this was a decent one. I kind of like the random crops. That's different, right? I don't know that I've ever really seen that. Crops just planted on the ground like that. Changing things all the time on me. Holes in the floors nowadays. Ooh, melons, nice. In case we don't find a jungle, that's a good find. That's a weird find, right? In an acacia village? I've never seen melons like this. We'll take it though. Yeah, that was crazy. Come on, there's gotta be like a jungle popping up here somewhere. Oh, yep, there we go. No. No. I like the little armadillos. I don't think you saw this one, Relic. This was different direction. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you did see this one. This was the other side from where I was looking, I thought. Yeah, I don't think you could have seen this one from over there. Such a way cooler seed than my last seed was. No doubt about that. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't mean to call you out there. I'll let you think it. This is kind of a cool little jungle here, too, with this cliffside. Do a little organizing. Oops, what did I just put in there? Didn't mean to. Oh, no, that could all be, looks good. Should probably get another one made. Yeah, I figured there would be one around the border of that savanna somewhere. They do tend to come together. I don't necessarily need any more melons. I will get a little bamboo. We were talking satisfying sounds and Minecraft things a couple streams ago. This is another one of them for sure. I don't want to fill my inventory too bad with bamboo, but probably get rid of some of this. Quite the forest here, though. Don't want to cut those lonely tall trees. Get back. Dang, this is a huge little bamboo forest. Oh man, this is crazy. This is a bit. I have a huge one in my Let's Play world as well, but I think this is even bigger. Oop, do I see a mushroom? What? Or maybe that's a mesa? What's going on over there? Dang, that's a huge bamboo forest. I'm so confused right now what this red thing is over here. You guys agree with me or no? It's probably a mesa, but if it is, it's the reddest little mesa hill I've seen. And that's a nice find if it is a mesa. Very nice find. And we'll go ahead and sacrifice this tree. Ah, ahead and poke my head out, see what the view is, see if we can see what that... This is the weirdest thing over here. I'm so confused. Is anyone with me, or do you guys understand my confusion right now, or no? It doesn't look like much. Oh, oh my God. Oh my gosh. That would have been that one I would have been embarrassed about. Whew. Oh my gosh. I thought I was squatting. that was crazy. I think I'm getting too comfortable. I'm getting too comfortable. Hey, at least we had our armor though. I'm pretty sure that makes a difference in that, even if you don't have it. Maybe not actually. I could be wrong on that. Yeah, I think it's a mushroom too, but it doesn't look like a dark oak forest around it. It looked like birch around it and jungle. It is mushrooms. Oh, it is a dark oak. Nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, I thought I was a goner. If I'm being honest. I thought I was a goner on that. It's always fun getting down to one heart early in your hardcore world. I like to give you all a little excitement. Most streams you can kind of count on being good for a little excitement with me, I feel like. A couple close calls here and there. Yeah, my heart might have dropped into my stomach a little bit. I think the best close call so far of my streams was the one particular Enderman chase. That's my favorite one so far. Well, the dragon fight's my favorite. I mean, there were lots of close calls on that one, but that one Enderman chase, I thought I was a goner for sure. Hey, I appreciate y'all. Y'all are investing a lot into the world here. Probably more than I am. No, I do wanna. I do. Now that I've taken my couple L's, learned a little bit, I would like to have this be at least more long term than my last couple hardcore worlds. I'd say if I could make it 200 days, I'd feel pretty good. I probably won't even attempt to fight the dragon through those first two. I'll be prepping towards it the whole way. But I don't know if I'll have. I don't know if I'm going to go for netherite necessarily for the dragon fight, but I'll definitely go in with golden apples for one thing, and a lot more food. That would. I might have died last night just because of not having enough food too. But golden apples would have made a big difference, I think. And if I just had a few potions, so I'll go in. But yeah, I would like to, and this would be a perfect world to try to be here a little longer. I hate when this happens. This block's invisible with something over here. There we go. Oh yeah, golden. Well, golden carrots are really good too, but not quite the same as golden apples. But I will have golden carrots since I'll be working with the villagers this time around, and that will be a lot better than what I had last night. I honestly think even if I didn't die from how I died last night, I think I might have ended up not having enough food and maybe starving, and not because I don't think I could have escaped. I don't know if I would have beat him in time before I ran out of food, and that would have been embarrassing, but kind of funny. And it's got to be the right kind of bastion, though. And in hardcore, exploring a bastion sounds kind of scary. But I would do it. But yeah, it's got to be the right kind of bastion. I've explored many bastions. I mean, not many, but I've explored six or seven probably, and I've never found one that had the template in it. 12 dark oak, 15 jungle, a few acacia. Inventory's getting full. I will get to some high ground though, just to see if I see anything. I wish I had another bundle on me. Yeah, I want to be able to hunt cows on the way, so what do I want to get rid of? I'm just going to get rid of one of these bamboos. So we do want to build up on some leather. Might as well while I'm out here. Ooh, I should get some sugar cane while I'm out here too. Oh, I really wish I had another bundle. I want these flowers too. Doesn't look like anything too interesting. Start making our way back. You don't see that very often, and that looks cool. I like that. I should start doing that sometimes. Yeah, easier said than done there. Easier said than done. Now that is going to be a mission I go on in my regular survival world, though, before too long. I am on day almost 3,000 and don't have netherite armor yet. I just like to play that way, though. I like having things that I haven't done yet, so your world doesn't feel complete. I got the beacons, but I need to get the blocks to have the full beacon, but I did beat the wither, so that's nice. And I would have, if I wasn't trying to do my episode and trying to have the 100 days, I would have probably been streaming in that world when I died last night. I would have probably gone a while of streaming in that world, but I don't want to mess up the continuity of the day count, you know what I mean? But it's not like I'll never stream in that world. That world will get some streaming too. Oh no, I agree with that. I do need to grab some sugarcane. Hey, got 20 in here. Nice. Appreciate you all hanging nice and late. I'll go for a little while here. Yeah, after last night's dragon fight, where my last world, my main goal was working towards beating the dragon, but that was when I didn't realize how hard it was in hardcore mode. And I don't know if it's just hardcore mode or if they've just made the dragon harder. It could be that too. Since I don't fight it that often, it could just be a lot harder than it used to be. But whatever it is, it's a lot harder than I was anticipating. So I think I'm focusing on this world, kind of going back to not forcing the issue there and playing it kind of safe, not doing all that nether exploring. I'll do a little bit, but try to last a little while in this world. Definitely get past the just over 100 days hump. Pumpkins, we'll take that. No. No, no. Yeah, survive. Did you do it on hard mode? Because I always thought hardcore and hard mode were the same thing, but apparently I feel like it's not the case. 'Cause that was a serious dragon. That was a angry lady. Oops, I got turned around. Dang it. Oh, never mind. No, I didn't. Is that a different... Did I miss that village? Oh, this is the village Amy was talking about. Dang, that's a big village. And that's relatively close to my other village. That's a huge village, isn't it? It's kind of a cool village. Would like to find a saddle in one of these. Ooh, speak of the devil. Not even a leather maker. Nice. Don't have much room for it, but nice. Sacrifice that. Get rid of those. My inventory's a mess, I'm aware. Not doing a very good job on keeping my hunger bar full. Need to do better at that. Ooh, another one. Gonna have 2 horses. Now I can get another cat, so I can get another bundle, which will be huge right now. Maybe I can get a cat. I saw one a second ago. There we go. Alright, avert your eyes. Fair warning. And plug your ears. Oh, man. Oh, you're in the clear. You're clear. A donkey or a mule would be cool. I've never done a mule. Check the portal chest. I gotta get my bundle made. Much better. Much better. No, I've liked the idea of a mule for sure. I've just never done it, and I've thought of doing it a few times. Maybe this will be the time I do it. It's an interesting, it's an interesting stone place, right? That's different than usual. Or no, that was a weapon smith. I did check the portal chest. That portal chest, I checked it. I just didn't have room in my uh, inventory. No, they're nice. They like example of what they just did for me. They totally made it so that I can raid this village before I go home, where I wasn't going to be able to. Don't look. I see home sweet home over there. So, how do I want to spend the rest of my stream here? That's the question. Yeah, I see you've been exploring. Yeah, well, you mentioned one had a horse armor, which that didn't have a horse armor, so you might be thinking the wrong one. Yeah, that's probably the best, most productive idea. Did I kill Jelly? Now that you mention it, I think I might have. I forget that Jelly's kind of rare. Yeah, maybe I'll just get some nice fields going. We've done plenty of adventuring. We're doing pretty well, actually. Maybe I'll just start planting the stuff that I just got all over the place. I hate when it all of a sudden decides I want to see all the things that I can't make. Why won't it just be like this all the time? Yeah, I'm familiar with Jelly, and I think you're right. I think I did end Jelly, and that's not good. I probably wouldn't have if I had thought about it. Just like I won't ever do that for the Siamese cat, because that was my cat. I guess I just don't care about other people's cats. Only my cat and Jelly. Yeah, I could have got more cocoa beans, actually. Ooh, we can go find a horse. That's one thing we can do that we'll do right now. And yeah, I got pumpkins or melons, carrots, potatoes. Not very many seeds. We haven't found beetroot yet. Uh, dark oak, acacia, jungle. Ooh, I didn't grab spruce when I was out there. I might need to go actually do a little more. Don't have birch either, so we'll do just a little more tree chopping just to get a few more. All right, now I do like to find, even though I'd like a pure brown horse if possible. I like to go for the pure browns or the silver because that's my dad's horse and my uncle's horse. But this is close enough, maybe. Oh, he seems fast. He seems like he might be fast. Oh, that's pretty fast, right? I feel like that's real fast. See how high he can jump. Nice, at least a 3 block easy. We'll take that. Oops. Oops. I think no matter what, this is the guy. Little Joe. Nope, not quite. So he's not quite as good as Silver in my Let's Play world. Silver could almost jump 5 blocks. I think he could jump 4.5, which was crazy, and he was fast. Yeah, we'll take this guy. That's a cool looking horse, though. I feel like that's different than... I don't know if I've ever seen that kind of spotted horse. I feel like the spots just look different. I do have 2 saddles. I'm gonna have to check that guy out. Or maybe I didn't. Did I not grab the second saddle? I didn't. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Oops. Hey, well, I like Little Joe, though. He's pretty fast here. Yeah, when we get to naming things, we'll definitely be using the chat in a lot of ways. I've got my sentimental things that I've always named things that I got to start off with, but Just wanted to get a couple birch saplings here. No. Oh no, it's not. It's not nothing I haven't thought of before for sure. I've just not been very good at getting to. Well, I haven't been streaming that long, and we haven't gotten to a point where I'm naming things yet. But I've definitely planned on involving the chat in that. Dang, he just wants to run away so quickly though. Usually they'll hang out a second. This guy just likes to move. Alright, so I got... Did I... What? Oh, there. Where are all the saplings? Well, see you later, Fog, for the 7th time, I think. I don't know if I believe you. And I needed some spruce. I will say my horse in my Let's Play world is really nice. It can jump 4 blocks like really easily, so climbing hills like this real easy. Where this guy it'll probably be a little more challenging. Oh, I was a little worried about him going into the soft snow, but Come on, man. Yeah, I wish all trees just drop saplings like the spruce does. Now, do horses stay in? Because these horses do seem to be staying in this pen up here. I thought they would jump over the fences, but did they change that? Because these guys are definitely staying in there. I'm going to be reckless and test it a little bit. Nice, because they used to jump over the fences, I think. You had to make them like too high. All right, Relic, it's on you if Little Joe runs away. All right, got saplings, my plants, get a homemade. Nice, I got faith in you. Actually, save those. I think those are my first iron axe and iron sword, and first stone sword there. Hadn't been saving things necessarily. It's probably my first shovel. I haven't been shoveling anything. I shoveled that little bit of dirt. We're saving that. I need to get a couple buckets. I think we're going to plan on just picking some spots and just slowly start making some huge fields down here. They won't be huge right away. Like maybe one here. Maybe kind of all surrounding this hole, actually. So like one there, one here. Fill in this and one up here. Then we could do something like in the middle of the hole there. Spread this out a little bit. Or fill this in, I mean. That's kind of got a vision. Don't know what I'll do with it necessarily. I very well might do the same thing. So yeah, I'm thinking like if I fill, or no, maybe I bring it down. No, I'd rather bring it up. So we'll fill this up to this level all the way around here. I don't want to get rid of that. No, I want this, so we'll fill this up this high. Where do I want to get the dirt from? This area over here. We'll smooth out a little bit. I don't know. Do I like the idea of? I mean, yeah. If we kind of fill this in, I think maybe not. Yeah, maybe I will take this down over here. That's what we'll do. Nice try, Marnie. Yeah, I got no tolerance for anyone coming in just trying to be funny, killing the vibe. If your first thing you say I don't like, I don't give second chances. Yeah, if I smooth this out and kind of elevate it so that from this angle, yeah, this will look good. This will look good. Easier to show than to tell. Yeah, I got it. I got to be ready for that. Being on the internet. Luckily, it hasn't been too bad by any means so far. Oh yeah, there's more than one. You're out of here, Amy. Have a good day. Notice I say day for you. Always appreciate you stopping by. I don't like the Enderman down here. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that guy. I don't want nothing crazy to happen. Yeah, I will say, Dargon, I I probably felt the same way for a while. But just jump in, man. No harm in trying. Like I said, I definitely. I mean, you. I don't know what to say here. You attract. Uh, you have a lot of control over who you attract to your channels. I guess is what I'm saying. And for the most part, people are a lot. It's not as bad as you might think as far as the trolls out there. And just be ready for the trolls. And other than that, it's fun making content. Even when I didn't have very many people following along and stuff, it was still fun. It's fun just having your. I don't know if you're talking Minecraft or not, but having your world documented is fun, even if you've only got a couple people following along. I am still going, Fog. I knew I didn't believe you. I'm not even gonna say bye next time. You keep faking us out. Alright, how am I gonna lay this out here? I'll go back, round this off a little bit. I do have some little bit of Minecraft stamina, that's for sure. It's 1:43 in the morning. I plan on going till about 2, give or take. I'd kind of like to just, if I can just get my crops planted here and get some of my trees planted, I'd feel that's a pretty successful first stream of this world. Well, kind of first and second, I guess. It does make it kind of hard to leave, though, sometimes when I've been going for a while, but then when it comes time that I want to leave is when I got the most people here watching. So I gotta stick it out a little bit, right? I don't have anything to do tomorrow. Or any real responsibilities, I will say. Yeah, I'm a night owl like that too. I stay up till I'd say I stay up till between 4 and 5 pretty regularly. You guys can kind of see what I'm going for, right? Just kind of looping around this. Then we'll actually fill this in. One higher in a second. Oop. Oh, I don't have a bed on me. Dang it. This is bad. This is bad. I'm gonna make it. Never mind. Thought I was gonna have to fight off another apocalypse. Yeah, I work nights too, so I can sleep in, and you learn when you're an adult that everyone's got their own schedule. It's not quite as or it's more common than you might think for people to have weird hours. Oh no, oh no, I was spacing out for a second. Oh no, oh no, oh gosh. Or I guess maybe they were dying and didn't get the villagers. Oh no, he's gonna kill the baby! No, that's a villager down. This is bad. This is bad. Hopefully we didn't lose too many. I have not been very good. Luckily they'll reproduce. I think I lost a bunch. I think I lost a bunch. Oh, that was bad. I can't be doing that. I think I lost my whole village. Dang near. Oh man. What's up, Fog? Please don't spam. I'll see your message eventually, but what's up? I need these villagers to do some baby making. Oh, see, that's the kind of horse I really want. We're gonna borrow Little Joe's saddle here. If by chance he's equivalent or better, we will trade. No, they're not. They're not all gone. There's a few running around, and hopefully they'll reproduce. I know one of them's a farmer, so hopefully he'll give them some carrots. But yeah, that was bad. Yeah, he didn't do much. Didn't appreciate it too much. I have had that happen before, yes. I hated it. So yeah, I'm just imagining kind of fill this in back here. And then probably fill this around. Just trying to wrap around this little dip. Not so much for all that talk of not having to place a bunch of dirt like I did in my caves, but at least I don't have to go up and down to get it this time. Yeah, it will look good. And it'll be fun to just slowly expand the crops, starting with so few, but then just slowly seeing it grow. Should be fun. It's probably going to end up being a lot more dirt than I'm imagining. And I'm actually already at a point where I could call it for now and plant what I got. But I kind of want to get done filling this in just to see out my vision. I agree, the potential is definitely there. I'm going to try my best to make this world last. Now that I got iron armor, I should be able to get past the first few days. Now, I can't decide if we could kind of make a rule, and it might be kind of more fun. Because I do want to get a few diamonds early, so I can make a pickaxe and get fortune and silk touch. But I could just prioritize getting diamond or getting all my armor and stuff from villagers as quick as possible. And it probably wouldn't take that long if I really put my head down and did it. Now, where do I want to dig dirt from? There's got to be a place I want to make look better. Clean this, take this row down here. This is a first time I've built right next to a cherry grove like this too. It's pretty cool. Kind of created my own cherry grove, I guess, in my Let's Play world, but it's cooler being next to a natural one. Oop. Almost was going to do it again. Almost. I might have done it again. I got to work on getting this village safe. That'll be probably something we really work on next stream. Yeah, you can see the shape coming along down here a little bit. Round this end off. Uh, don't understand you there, Titanic. If you're asking if I'm in Canada or the USA, I'm in the USA. It's coming along here. Oh, I got sidetracked earlier. Oh, I didn't check that brown horse. What did I do? He keeps disappearing when I get to my slaying spot. I hate when they do this. It's like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. I don't get it. Like, what? This is a good cave down there. sometimes they just play so difficult. Finally. Alright. I'm not going to place or dig any more dirt. We're just going to get a few things planted. I do got to kind of figure out how I want to go about it. So we'll have fairly sizable little plots here. I'll actually map it out with the shovel. So we'll start with, we'll figure we'll have like a little, I'm sure I probably am just going to kind of turn this into a pond of some kind. So we'll have a path around it all the way. Nice, I like it already. Then break things up into 6 sections. So like up here, don't know how far I want to go. Probably something like I should actually create stone shovels for this because I don't want to use up my iron shovels. Making paths. I'm actually gonna make a chest down here. Yeah, you saw that too? I didn't say anything about it, but that was different. That was different. Yeah, you all would be amazed how many people come in and just it's just them saying hi, and they just got super inappropriate names, or they're trying to get. I've had 3 different times people trying to get me to like say their name or say something, but YouTube always catches them. What's up, Basil? Oh, I don't have any stone down here. Oh, I'm not talking about you, Fog. What's up, self-destruct? As usual, you tend to make it when I'm getting close to winding down, but I really like that you're making it. Sorry you weren't here for the dragon fight last night. You were one of the people I was wishing could have been. Oh yeah, I'm bad. Thank you. Alright, now I'm trying. I hope I don't. Because we have that go all the way around there. So we'll dig this a little bit. Ooh. Oh, is he down there? I am not aware. Nope. Smeagol hasn't been here for a couple, actually, now that you mention it. Yeah, it sounds like you're probably not in the right stream here, Basil. Alright, we'll see how this goes. I'm kind of going on a whim here. I appreciate that, Fog. Now we'll actually go... I know I want to plant up there, that's right. So... Oh, this is so annoying when it does this. Like, you'll see what I'm talking about? I was trying to move it down there. And I can't pick it up or nothing. I don't remember the quick... Man, that dirt's just messed up. Like, what the heck? Oh, can't even do this? So stupid. Yeah, I'll make a shield when I go adventuring. I don't like carrying a shield all the time necessarily. Blocks my view. Alright, so yeah, I want to wrap this up here a little bit. Yeah, like this. Then we'll come around. Kind of go over there. So I guess I'm going to have to wait till I fill that in a little more, but I can imagine it kind of coming out. Again, I'll be raising all this up, but just to get my shape down. Up. Yeah. I'll remember this caves here, Amy. You say it's a good one. I'm sure I'll end up getting down in that system before too long eventually, whether it's through this entrance or not. People come and go. You've left more than anybody. You're the king of leaving. But I do stream at a strange hour. It's a lot of people's bedtimes. Yeah, Sunburn's been here since the first minute. I'm pretty sure, right? You were one of the ones right here. A few of you have been here since the first minute. Not that it's a competition, but I see you out there. Oh no, I don't have a necessarily a schedule or announce my streams or anything, so I by no means expect people to be ready for when I decide to hop on. Oops, wrong tool. Trying to divide this up into 6 pieces. Not divvying it up very evenly, but that's all right. I want some fields to be bigger than others anyway. It would look cooler though. The more even, the better. This is a big one here. So 1, 2. This is a small one. Maybe one of them I just won't even fill. Maybe this one I just won't even plant. Call this 1, 2. 3. So actually get rid of this and split this one. Yeah, it's a really cool seed. Yeah, there's really cool mountains all the way back there. Lots of cool mountains. Cool view from the top of the village here where I'll be building. They can stay quiet. Alright, so I think I wanted to go this more at an angle here. So I'd make this one. Angle here. I'll raise it up. So this will be one. Nothing here. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I still need one more. Dang it. Or no. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I need to split this one if I do need one more. 4. Yeah, just split this one here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm doing it again. I'm probably going to have to fight some off. Maybe not. See if I can see what it looks like from above a little bit. Or I'll go ahead and get this last one. It's 2:20. I am 3 hours ahead of you. Or behind you, sorry. And this will look cool and they're all filled in. I could find something to fill that in. These are kind of small ones here, but or I guess if I made that all one, yeah, extend that there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Different shapes and sizes, but I don't mind that. I thought I said 3 hours, didn't I? It's taking this one away. Nice. Had a little Christmas break. I miss having a Christmas break. Mine's quite the opposite. My work is the craziest around Christmas time. But that's nice for you. And yeah, get back in the swing of things. Alright, so biggest one, which I think is this one. It might be this one. Yeah. This will be pumpkins. Gotta fix this. Now, I don't have much now, but... Oops. Oh, I don't... That's all over here. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's perfect. Get your one day to get back in the swing, and then get the weekend off, and then you'll be good to go on Monday. Oh, I didn't bring my pumpkins down here. Hello, Firelight. Yeah, the farm will look cool down there eventually, especially when we like actually get the path looking cooler and the little fence and a pond in the middle. Definitely potential to be a cool little farm. Do animal or maybe a farm there, trees there, animals there, or something of the sort. Oop, can I make it? Oh, oh, we do have beetroot. That's weird. One of the villagers just planted that. That's nice though, because I farmed this earlier and it was carrots. This stream is just a hardcore Minecraft stream in a brand new world. Unfortunately, I am going to be winding down here fairly quickly, probably, but I do, like I said, it seems like by the time I'm about wound down is when people really start showing up. We've had a fairly consistent 23 for the last little bit, so it's hard to leave since I'm not going to bed necessarily anyway. I do like to, for reasons of the VODs, I feel like once they start getting up in the 5 hour range, people are less likely to watch, let alone the 4 hour range even. But that being said, I don't quite get the reference there. Ooh, yeah, I didn't get my brown horse earlier either. I'm bad. Pumpkins and melons and wheat will be the three biggest fields. Then carrots, then potatoes, then beetroot. Man, these days go fast. Beetroot? No. No, I guess maybe I didn't farm that field earlier now that I think about it. So far, this video is almost 5 hours. 5 hours. Alright, pumpkins. Is this all one? Well, there's been lots of people chatting, but right now it's down to a couple. People are probably getting a little sleepy. It's gonna go that way. So this will be wheat. Yeah, Fog, don't let me be keeping you up too far past your bedtime there. I realize you were probably a young one, but get your sleep. Sleep is nice. And you need it. And I will come down and hydrate all these fields as well. I just don't feel like doing it right now. I just want to get stuff planted. Yeah, I was realizing you were probably a young one, but now I feel kind of bad. I'll be honest. I don't, but you still gotta stay on a schedule, a certain amount. Or, oops. I guess maybe I wanted this one to be my carrots, but yeah, I imagine with school and stuff though, you want to try to stay on a better schedule. We're on weird schedules because, well, some of us around the world are at a normal time of day, but those of us where we live probably work nights. When I was in school, I was sleeping like a log at this point. I don't know what to believe from you anymore, Fog, I'll be honest. I don't know what I believe. But we got our fields organized and planted a certain amount. What was Is that an empty one there? Or no, this is the pumpkins. That'll fill in. So yeah, I'm feeling about pretty good. Feeling pretty good about where we got today. And I am getting a little ready to be done, I'll be honest. Does seem like when I hit about that 5 hour mark, I'm usually ready to get off. I like to end the night watching a little oh no, I can tell Amy, I know. I know. But yeah, I'm getting a little pooped, getting a little pooped. But I think we did good. I like our setup here. The potential for the area is quite good. Mountains look awesome with the white trees up there actually when it's raining. That's really cool. So I'm thinking next stream, which may or may not be in the next couple days, we will come up here and get maybe going on our little base here. Get all our trees and rest of the crops planted, but maybe get actually started on a little base. Would probably be nice. So yeah, I I appreciate you all hanging with me. A lot of you, or a good few of you from the very beginning. I really appreciate that, definitely. Got a few new faces in here as well. Appreciate you guys. It's been fun. And if not tomorrow, probably the next night. So yeah, everybody have a great night, great day. Thanks for coming. I will see you next time. Go to bed, Fog.